Hello everyone. The light might be a little bit off because I have the window open and it's very hot. It's 40 degrees Celsius today, which is about, I don't know, 108 Fahrenheit. Let's see who's here. Hello Sharon and Desiree. Excited to finally make it to a live stream. I'm not live very often. Just looking at my settings. Pretty sure everything looks okay. How is everyone doing? Yay. Thanks, husband. Oof, it is so hot in my studio. But we are child-free today. Hey Brittany, how are you going? Did you get any extra subs from the shout out yesterday? Hi Lily. I'm pretty sure this is a good time-ish for UK people. Pretty good. It's very hot. We dropped Lily off this morning. And she's gonna spend her first sleepover at Grandma and Grandpa's. And yeah, we're child-free today, so it's just chill. Just chill. Normally it's pretty chill anyway, but... So yesterday, we started this thing, Jimmy's Studio, and today we're just gonna continue. So instead of making this wall white, I made it black. And instead of putting the prefab wallpaper on, I did my own. And I let the chat decide which one of the two, and I chose this one, they chose this one. And the flooring is not from the kit either, it is balsa wood. So I just used strips of balsa wood and I stained it with, that was off stream though, I stained it with this Tech Drawing ink by PH Martin. And I used this also for Dumbledore's office, and I think it is about half empty because I dilute it and then I use it for the floorboards. But I really like this color. So if I have to buy another one of well, this was probably, it came in a set, and it's probably the one that's gonna be empty first. 1 to 2 new subs. That's not enough. For everyone who is here, Brittany, she unboxes stuff on her YouTube channel, and it's called Brittany's Magic Trunk, or Brit's Magic Trunk, something like that. Brittany's Magic Trunk. Trunk. Not Trump. Trunk. Goodness me, it's too hot. Hi Kristen. Good you're here. And she does magic unboxings basically. I think she's pretty funny. It's hot here, but I'm still having a hot drink. It's coffee. Anywho. How many of you are here? Okay, not as many as yesterday, but there's still 18 of you here. So, today, I have still some stuff to do on this one, so there's little bits and pieces that I still can do with this one, but the base is done. Now for today, I wanted to start with either the desk or the cabinet. So I'm gonna put a little poll up for about 5 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes, and then you can vote. Let me just do that now. Poll. Desk or cabinet. Hey Jared, how are you going? I just put up the, oh, there we go, the poll. So you can, if you don't see it, you can refresh your browser and you can see the poll, whether I'm going to start the desk or the cabinet today. And this stream might actually be quite long. So it's 2 p.m. now. I'm going to stream for at least 4 hours. and we'll see where we get. Can see you all voting. Desk is winning at the moment. 10 votes in. I'll let that run for a couple of minutes. So what I decided to do yesterday, after the first stream, is to cut up all the pieces that come in the packs. So I don't have to do that on the stream, so because it takes forever. So I cut them all out, labeled them what it is referenced as in the brochures thing, in the instructions, and sanded everything as well. It's just a bit easier for the stream. The desk is winning. Desk is still winning. Hey Pixie Sticks, how you going? I'm very well, Jarrett. 106 in Florida. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yesterday's stream was a bit better for people in Florida. I'm gonna stream another stream tomorrow. For me, it will be 7 p.m., which will be 6 a.m. in Florida, I think. And in Ohio as well. Hi, Connie. How are you going? I'll give you another minute to vote on the poll that is in the chat. And if you can't see it, you can just refresh. I'm gonna go with either the cabinet or the it says workbench, but I think it's a desk. Last day of your vacation. Hi from Norway. Hi Rita, how are you going? It is seriously hot in here. I don't know where my hair lucky is. Let's see if I can fix something with a pencil. The desk is still winning. I think it's gonna be the desk, guys. Everyone. Should just say everyone. Look at that. The benefits of long hair. You're doing good. You're a night owl. I was awake yesterday but missed the alarm, so joined as the live finished. Oh no. Thanks, Christina. Yeah, like I said, there's another live tomorrow, and that one will probably be longish as well, like at least 3 hours. So just gonna finish it off. Gonna get as far in today as possible, and then just finish it off tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll, and we're gonna do the desk today. So that's this one. These are just egg cartons. I just sorted everything out. All right, we have some foliage here, and some gold foil stuff, and some bits and bobs. Now I've got a cutout from the instructions, and the all the bits and pieces, and the paints. Not sure if I'm gonna use these per se. I might just grab my own. So last night I cut out all the pieces that are in this kit and sanded them all, and they're all in here. You have your camera set up for your aerial view. How how. Okay, hold on. Let me just grab you. Just gonna grab you here. So this is my webcam. And the setup is right there. That is what you're seeing down here. And that is a ring light. And that camera is a Canon 80D DSLR, which is connected to the computer, which is over there. Oops. Where am I pointing now? Oh, there we go. There's my computer. And there's the chat. And then that's the setup, and this is what you see. So now I'm just gonna put you back on, and my DSLR is attached to a very, very large tripod, which is right over there. And the tripod is it's an Alta Pro. Let's see if I can put the cam back on. Like so. There we go. That will do. Will do. Will do. There we go. So yeah, it's just a tripod. The tripod I got on Amazon. I'm pretty sure if you go to my Amazon storefront in the description box, there is, it just says Amazon storefront. And in there says hardware setup, something like that, or camera setup. I think the tripod is in there, not sure. The ring light I got given, the DSLR I had for a while now. Got that about 4 years ago, and this is the first week-ish that I'm filming with it. And it has a USB cable that goes to the computer, and then it has a battery that is not a normal battery. It's one of those batteries you plug into the power board, which just powers the thing, the camera. Hi, Angelina. Welcome. All right, let's get started on this puppy. Okay. So all these bits and bobs we have in that little baggie. This one. And I think we're gonna start with, this is where I cut out that little thingy. We're gonna start with that thing, which is A28. It doesn't say the number here for some reason, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is, A28. And then we have A3 here, which is this one. And then A1. This works way faster rather than having to cut everything out. Hi, Christy. Thank you so much. Yeah, lots of equipment. Yeah, and the camera I'm filming with now for my face is a Logitech C920. And we also have a C922, but that's the one my husband uses for his Twitch streams. You wanted the desk anyway. You like all the quotes? Yeah, I thought I'd just put in something, you know, if you don't like looking at my face, you can always look at the quotes. Remove the parts. Okay, did that. A1. And that goes on top of A3. Just was using wood glue like I did yesterday. I mean, it's wood that we're gluing, so. Thanks, Christy. Is anyone crafting as well right now? Or are we all in bed? Because I know yesterday there were quite a few people crafting along. Next page. Let's see, what do we do now? Oh, we have to assemble all of them. Does it say that? Does it say that? Oh yeah, 3 times. Okay. That's fair. You hurt your wrist? Oh no! He was looking at the same kit. Okay, I've got the kit linked in the description box as well. It is a good kit. I mean, all of these kits are fine. They show you exactly what to do, exactly what to cut out. They give you the sanding paper and the glue. No, yeah, the glue and the the paint. I'm using wood glue though. They give you this little bottle, which is basically Fabri-Tac glue or craft glue. You're in bed. Okay, that's fair. Cooking Indian food. Are you in India? Painting an Imperial Knight. Yeah, of course. Of course it's... Of course. Art or craft. Painting is art. Or a craft. Depending on how you look at it. You're crocheting. I love crochet. I just don't have time for it anymore. 1 a.m. in North Carolina. Finished sewing ragdoll clothes. Crocheting. Diamond painting. Okay. Pixie Sticks likes diamond painting. If you like any of that, go and see her channel. I did a few collabs with her. Alright. Now what do we need to do? We need to glue that on top of that desk thing. Alright, let's do that. So this one goes on the outside. No, I've got it the wrong way around. That one goes like that. That one goes like that. And that one goes like that. Alright. We can do that. We can manage. We can manage that. In England, well, I suppose you can make Indian food wherever you are in the world, right? I hope it tastes nice. In bed now, plan on continuing making my junk journal like later. Is that something that you do, Christy? Making junk journals, or is this your first one? And the last one. So when we dropped off Lily, what am I working on? I'm working on the desk that everyone just voted on. Building the desk today. I sometimes mute my cam if I have to cough really loudly, because just to save your ears. When we were driving back from dropping Lily off today, we played some 80s, 90s, and 2000s music in the car. See what songs we actually know. We know a lot of songs. Pretty much on par with what we know. It's pretty cool. A19. It's like doing a puzzle, isn't it? A19. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. and they need to be glued in. They should have told me before I put these 2 bits in. It's easier to put them in first. Oh well. Logic. Logic. Where's my other bit? Hello. There we go. You make them and bookbind and different kinds of printing too. Nice. I assume you know my second channel. I do some journal making there too. I made a big journal the other day. Well, the other day, the other week. It's been a few weeks now. And from start to finish. And I plan on doing a few more in the future. A few more tutorial style journal based videos on that channel. Yeah. I pushed too hard on that. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna take this off. It's easier this way. They should have told me. Do I ever hesitate to tell people about my hobbies? You worry that people think it's weird? Why do you think it's weird? Hey, Main Ridge alpacas from the other side of Australia. Welcome back. Jared, tell us what you do. Because I don't think anything is weird. And tell us what you do. I'm pretty sure everyone here accepts what you do. Thanks, Christy. Yeah, I plan to do a little bit more on my second channel as well. Coming year. Lily is going to school in Feb. Well, kindy, which is 5 days a fortnight. Which means I have more time during the day and I get to spend more time with my husband during the night, which would be great. But that means I have like 6 hours. 5 or 6 consecutive hours where I can just work on whatever I want. You're embarrassed, don't be. Don't be. Got a package from Amazon containing packing paper. Want to try and make a junk journal like one day. Yeah, it's great. Great material for that. I use it throughout journals like as intermittent paper as well. If you're painting miniatures, Jarrett, then it's very much accepted. Mini painting, Warhammer 40k, mostly scale modeling, diorama building. I build dioramas. I'm not ashamed of what I do. People love it when I tell them that. No, don't be ashamed. People love it, and there's a whole community out there. I don't know if you've ever noticed Twitch, but there's a lot of people on there. Just watching people paint minis. No judgment here at all. Like on my channel, there's no judging at all. At least not from what I can tell. Alright, and now I glue on that other bit, because that's easier. Just looking if I'm not missing anything else. Nope. Jared, may I ask how old you are? Because that might have something to do with it. Because if you're embarrassed because you think it doesn't suit your age, I think you're good. You should not be ashamed of anything. There we go. That's one part done. I hope you can all see what I'm doing. I'm gluing these little bits in, and then the sides. And now I'm gonna move on to this part, A18. How am I doing this? Somewhere here. To me, it's not very clear how that goes, to be honest. You're 41. I'm 36. I make miniatures. And I paint minis. And I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not. Yeah. And look at Black Magic Craft and Real Terrain Hobbies and Jezza, even Tabletop Time. They're massive channels and they paint miniatures for a living. You should not be ashamed of it. And if there's too many people around you that are not doing it, they're missing out. Just missing out. Exactly. Yeah. See? You think you would like a laser cutter in the future to help make this type of furniture in your own miniatures? Yes. I spoke about this yesterday in my live stream, and definitely. It's just the money. A laser machine is pretty expensive, 3 to 4 grand Australian dollars. Unless a company wants to sponsor me, I will welcome it with open arms. But right now, I don't have the money for it. And you know what? I will make space if I happen to get one. But right now, I don't have the money. Let me see how this works. Okay, so that lines up all the way. And goes like that. Okay. Just glue this in place. Ah. Gonna hold this for a moment. Guess it doesn't want to stay in place. Come on. I'm missing a bit. Hold on. It's mostly that you don't know anyone who does it either personally. Do they have a game store in your area where they gather to play miniature battle games, like Warhammer? Because that might be something you might want to get into, or a local community. Ooh. I'm intrigued, Christy. Stutson Studios. Oh, thank you. Yes, Stutson, he does amazing stuff. I just don't have time to watch all these great people. Wish I had more time. You're welcome, Jarrett. Good on you, Julie. Hey, Brickhouse. Ugh. $42. Yep. Cricket Maze is supposed to cut thin balls. I would have tried yet. You watch Wiley, so good. Yeah, I heard good and bad things about cricket. I think for me going forward, I think I will be best off with a laser cutter. It's for mainly intricate work, and also if I want to ship something flat. If I want to make something for miniature like this window, if I want to make something like that and then have it for sale in my shop, I can ship it out as a flat pack. So people without these machines can do it can just purchase it ready-made, or I can have the file download available so they can print it at home if they have a machine. So there's lots of options there for me as a business, because I have to think about that part as well, of course. Well, there you go, Jarrett. Just ask them where they get their minis, or if they have gatherings where people can just watch. Yeah, why not? Connect, try it, and otherwise just come here. Yeah. Your swirly wallpaper. Actually has little tiny spiders in it. I can show you. It has spiders, moths, and creepy crawlies. And bats as well. So that's what everyone voted for yesterday. Okay, I think this is stuck now. What is the next part? A32. It's not that one. I think it's this one. Yep. I think that goes here. Do we have a part that goes on top then? A. Don't think it's this. I might be missing a bit. Let me check. It's somewhere in here. It doesn't say A. I don't want to just plunk A11 on top. A11. So A11 and A12 make A. All right. There we go. But where is A11? A12. Where's A12? Oh, A12 is that part. Okay. I should not have put it away yet, apparently. So, yesterday, as I was getting rid of all these things, these are all the leftovers, by the way. This is A12. How do you know? Eh? Okay. Okay. I have a brother scan and cut. Too soft. Scroll cell. Yeah, it's just like if I ever in the future want to make anything Lord of the Rings related, then I can use a laser cutter for that, because it's all so thin and fragile and intricate. I can never ever cut that by hand, and otherwise it will take me 5 years probably. It's like Dumbledore's office. I wanted to do that in a month. Well, that didn't happen. 3 months it took me. Thanks for popping in, Pixie Sticks. Thank you. Hi, Lorraine. The floorboards. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. You're into things on the dark side. If I make a diorama, it will be a abandoned room or something post-apocalyptic. Very nice. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but next year I'm gonna start a Sweeney Todd diorama. The three, like the barber shop at the top, and then in the middle, Mrs. Lovett's bakery and her living room, and then at the bottom the sewers with the blood and the oven. So we've got the desktop now. Oops, should not kick my camera or my light. Okay, so we've got these two pieces. So this goes at the back there. And then, how does one do that? Somewhere there? Because it's flush. Yeah, it's flush with the top, okay. Hey, Aphrodite. You can't wait for Sweeney. Yeah, Sweeney Todd sounds cool. I can't wait to do that. I have bought at Target here in Australia about that's almost a year ago now that I bought. No, I bought it in May, so about half a year ago. A dollhouse. It's white and pink, and it cost me 60 Australian dollars, and I think it's a pretty good base to build a Sweeney Todd house, because I think the two doors open, or one door opens for the main part, and then there's like a flap up for the roof part. Yep. Okay. Gonna hold that for a moment. Get off my fingers. Jared, if you're still here, I'm happy to show you what my friend Kristen sent me. She's also a patron of mine. She sent me some cool minis that she printed on her 3D resin printer. And she sent them over from America. And I'm happy to show them to you, that I still have to do something with, but you know, projects don't happen overnight. What's next? The insert. It's just a weird part. Oh. Which would be a 13, a 14 and B, a 15, and very thin strip. Here, I think this is a 14. Yeah. So what am I doing? That and that, and then this goes there, and then that goes underneath there, which sits right there. Yeah, I have done a collaboration with Bentley, with Aira. Yep. Hey Mika, how are you going? Hello. Yeah, I hope you all know that I'm Dutch. Well, I was born in Holland and came to Australia in 2010. Oh, exciting, Kristen. The minis from Jezza's mini books, they are not available anywhere. That was just exclusive for that. They are his main. So the ghost, the apocalyptic ghost, and the guy that I used in one of my miniature dioramas as well. He made those exclusively for the box, and then he worked with Puppets War to make the I don't know what they're called, the warriors that you can put the magnets and move the arms and move around the weapons as well, and the heads. That's all from Puppets War, so if you want anything from there, you can do that as well. And then there's also Hero Forge, where you can basically sculpt your own miniature with prefab settings. There's a lot of settings on that website, and then have it printed and shipped to you as well, or print it at home yourself with the file. Yeah, Aira was here last night and or yesterday morning for me, and I have done a collab with her, or even 2 collabs with her, and hopefully next year, 2022. That seems far away, but it's really not. It's only in 3 days' time. I am doing another collab with her sometime in the new year. So yeah, we're friends. Meet a lot of people. Hey Patrick. Let me get those minis. Let's do 5 to 10 minutes on minis, okay? Let's put this here for a moment. All right. This is not my only box of minis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120 Hey Georgia, how are you going? Just having a little break. We just make this little desk thing that's not done yet, but we're getting there. Okay, so this is not my only box of minis. I got sent a lot from Caleb, from the channel Blend Co. Did another collab with him as well about a year ago. So, Kristen, she's in the chat right now, and she sent me these minis, and they're from, I don't even know where they're from. They're from I think they're from a Kickstarter. And she, except for this one doesn't belong in this set. But she sent me these. Coughing fit. Quite a bit larger than what they're supposed to be. So here we have a Jack Skellington. I think he's really, really awesome. So see how big they are. And we have kind of a Maleficent, and these are resin printed. Look at the detail on her. It's really cool. So these are resin. These two don't belong with it. And then we have Snow White, the Witch Hunter. Love her too. We have the big bad wolf. He is mean. But yeah, look how big these are. That's all printed at home by them. Don't want to break any of them. We have Alice. She looks very mean. Holding the bunny head. What scale is it? No clue. She kind of looks like 1/12 scale, but I'm not sure. They kind of look like 1/12 scale. Yeah. Might be a little bit smaller. They're not 1/24 though. It might be like a 1/16, like in between kind of thing. That's the Cheshire Cat from Madness Returns. That is the Mad Hatter. Love that little guy. Then from that same series, we also have Little Red Riding Hood, although I think she's just a very cool archer. And we also have the Puss in Boots. I like him a lot. Not sure which one is my favorite though. I really like the Evil Queen and Little Red Riding Hood. Now I've also got an owl bear. That's also what Kristen sent me. I think he is really, really cool. Got those wings. They broke on the way here, but I still have the pieces here, so I can fix him. The detail is amazing. I don't think she has one, but I'm sure you guys can sort stuff out. And then I was at a fair, well, miniature. Was it a fair? It was like a room with minis, but 90% of the people there were 60 and over. So there you go, Jared. People do it. People make minis, and you should not be ashamed of your age. But these are like dollhouse minis. But it doesn't matter, because one of the ladies that organized it, her son, he makes these resin prints. So on that fair I got a few of these. mini. So this is that one that I got there. Little rocking horse or play horse. A chair, which I think is 1/12 scale, and another chair. I really like this chair because it looks like a Burton kind of chair. And one of my other followers that lives locally, she got me a whole bunch of 3D printed stuff. Now, as much as I like all these tiny little details, when you print something 3D, it doesn't come out as detailed as resin. But we don't have me. We do it for fun. Yeah, she just does it at home, Patrick. So she gave me these books. It's a book stack, and they go perfectly with some cats that I have, miniature cats. And there's a few of these crates, and there's a grandfather clock. But if you can see, I don't know if you can see that in the screen, but there's these fluffy bits and lines that are that come out when you print something in 3D. That's why I prefer resin over 3D, but these are okay for the purpose I want to use them for. And then a couple of bookcases, which are really cool. But yeah, this is not my only 3D stuff, or miniature stuff, I should say. Train guys are normally over there. But I really like all the minis that I have. But at some point I will make something with them. I can show you more if you want to, but I also kind of have an unboxing on one of my vlogs. It's on my second channel. My main channel, in the studio tour, you can see all the minis that are, well, most of the minis that are in my studio, in some other drawers as well. Yeah, you just have to find the studio tour. Let's continue this one. So that part goes at the back there. I hope you're all okay with me not playing music, by the way, because I think people can just play their own music, and or not. And I don't get demonetized because I'm playing music. Jared, you would like to get the Snow White one? Yeah, I've been in miniatures. I am hoping I am gonna do a collab with him as well next year, because we've been chatting. So Poe themed miniatures. So when you're asking this, you probably have seen my Edgar Allan Poe room. Right now I haven't got any planned, but what I think would be cool is eventually do it's kind of in the same realm, a Jack the Ripper kind of abandoned street kind of thing in that era. It's like 1800s. You hate music over video tutorials? Yeah, you can just play your own if you want. Clue is shown. Clue is shown. The bottom. The bottom. That sits in like this. I think it's a weird thing, but well, let's do it. That would be cool. Yeah, so I think Sweeney Todd stuff would be in the similar realm as well. I'm sure you just like the Victorian era, don't you? Edwardian and Victorian era, because I really like that too. I bought a book the other day where they have all the fashion and clothing styles drawn out, not photos obviously, but drawn out as images on what it looked like. Hey Laureen, if you have any ideas for any of the minis that I've shown, just let me know in the comments, or you know, send me a message or whatever you want. Whatever you want. Okay, so we are gluing back in some, so this is weird, right? So yesterday I've been taking out all these gibbers that are at the front and the side, and now we're gonna glue them back in. Glue them back in, because that's what we do apparently. We're taking them out and gluing them back in. I need to find them now. A26. A26. A27. Alright. A27. A27. That's all the A27s. One A26 more. Yeah. Watch the studio tour videos, and I did subscribe to the Raven Companion. Yeah, so that was a while ago. He sent me a big box of miniatures. Thank you. Let's glue these puppies back in then. This bugs me a little bit, because now I need to, you know, figure out how to put these inside without them dropping inside the minis. Without it falling in. Watch me struggle. I suppose I can just keep it straight, upright, I mean. This one. But my minis, it's a little bit like what Era does as well. We just give it our own spin and try to reuse as many materials as we can. And you know why? Just because it's fun to recycle those materials and find another use for them. Make sure that I have the definition of that drawer there still. Don't want to pack it with glue and then not being able to see that detail. And even with the laser machine, I might still be able to cut my own bricks from egg carton just by putting them into the machine. And just let the machine do the work for me instead of doing it by hand. Oh no. Don't fall in. Thank you. Oh no. Where's my needle? Come back. Okay, fall in then. That's fine. Okay. The middle drawer is open. There we go. Oops. And I think wood glue is way more friendly in this case, because the Fabri-Tac glue, it just leaves threads. I mean, I love Fabri-Tac glue because it grips very fast. Just for this small stuff, I prefer this. Ah. Where is my, oh, there it is. Okay. It keeps falling in. There we go. You saved a lot of the harder plastic from kids' toy packages. Windows and glass, yeah. Exactly. I've also been, well, I had it on my Etsy store. I'm trying to get into putting everything on Squarespace, so making my own website and selling it that way. So Etsy doesn't give me the option to do everything by weight. So a print or a piece of acetate weighs less than a journal would or a piece of wood would. And shipping from Australia is stupid expensive, and I was always paying from my own pocket. So I want to just, you know, if I do everything by weight, I know if it's going to be a parcel or a letter, and I also know that I'm not undercharging anyone for shipping, because shipping is a cost that is out of my ability to lower the cost of that. And it's just what it is. And I was also making the acetate sheets with the diamond patterns on it, with my what do they call them? The big shop machines, the die cut machines, or embossing machines, die cut and embossing. So I was making those and selling them as well, and they sold like hotcakes. I sold them all. I think I might have one pack left. But yeah, I kind of want to do that again. I also have a honeycomb pattern, I think, and I can also use recycled plastic for that purpose, not to send to others but to use in my own dioramas. Let's see, so we've glued them all in. Then we've got A8, two pieces of A8, A7 and A9. A8, A8, A7, that's tiny, and A9, A9. And then for the other one, and that was A27, and then for A26, which is the other drawer, there is another piece of A8, A8, and A8, and A2, tiny, and A10. Yeah, wherever you might be. Wherever you might be. Is that you? A10. There we go. Thank you. Drawers. So I assume they can keep moving. And after that we're gonna start painting. I might just assemble this before I start painting everything. It's just easier. Okay, Desiree, thanks for joining, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, or you can just rewatch, leave a comment. Thanks for joining in. Drawers. Do they sit on top or do they sit behind? They probably sit on top. Does it go in that way? Or does that go in that way? That goes in that way. And it probably sits on the sides. Yeah. Okay, so these sit on the sides. Sticks out a bit at the back though, but we'll forget about that. Drawers, and let's glue them. For those of you who crochet, I have the, and knit by the way, I have the knitting and crochet companions of the official Harry Potter knitting and crochet books. And I was wondering, do you know about them and have you made anything of them? Okay, now I'm confused. So this drawer, look at that. It does not connect at the back. It's just open. It's just open. It does not join. Oh well. I'm just gonna let that go, I suppose. I suppose it's inside the thing anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but it's just a little detail. I'm pretty sure that just goes straight at the back. Yeah. Would that fit? Let's try it. Only just fits. Only just. So now I wonder if I should just pop these ones on top of that wood. Then it will stick out at the top. But we'll try. We'll try. So that means I probably have to trim it a little bit. Oh well. Most of the kit is good. Let's leave it at that. Hey Laurie, how are you going? I hope you are well. See me struggle with this kit. Hold on. Does this fit at the top? Yeah, so that sticks out a little bit, so that would not fit. No way that would fit. So, okay. Let's leave that to dry, and then I can trim off the top of the drawers. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then this little buddy, this little drawer, gonna build that now. It's gonna have the same problem though. Pretty sure these go on the sides again. Yeah. Maybe it works out better for this one. I don't know. Unless we have another piece that's called A7, but I doubt it. See, this fits way better. I don't know. There's probably something wrong. Yeah, fiddly bits. The drawers. What's going on with the weather? Well, it's 40 degrees here, so I don't know. 40 Celsius. It's like 108 Fahrenheit. Meltosaurus. Melty weather. Alright, so this drawer, this one, oops, this one is absolutely fine. There's no issue with this one whatsoever. The other one, not so much. That's okay. We'll fix it. We have a tiny little drawer. There we go. That's cute. Communist Queensland, Australia. And I'm in Western Australia, so Laurie and I are in the same country, but we're still like, what? If you would drive straight up, it would still be about 6 or 7 hours drive. Kim, hi Kim. Kim and Lorraine are both in, well, or in or near Seattle. How's this going? See if I can just, you know. Oh, that's harder than I thought. See if I can just cut it off. Probably a bit out of frame here, but I don't want to cut on my glue mat. I think this should fit. Yeah, that fits. So I just cut off a bit here. So I'm just gonna do that on the other side too. Five and a half hours flight away, yeah. Huh? I'm okay, guys. It's just that this is so tiny and it's glued together, and they just didn't think about that. The size of this drawer, it's just off. So we're gonna have to fix it. I wonder if A8 for the other ones or were the good ones for this one. I don't know. They look like all the same size, to be honest. Yeah, they're all the same size. So it wasn't me. I did the right thing. Victory. '60s for the past few days. It's I think today 108 Fahrenheit. It's ridiculous. 40 degrees. It was 111 yesterday. Ooh, excuse me. Hey Jacques. Is it Jacques? From the UK? How are you going? Trying to break off these little pieces at the back too, but oh, I don't think it's really necessary because it's inside the drawer anyway. Ha! All right, all right. If I would have just cut all these pieces on camera here today, I would have still be cutting them. Hi Marianne, how are you going? Hello Norway. And just gonna glue on the front here. Hey Rita, how are you going? I'm very well. It's like I said before, it's hot here and we're making a desk and L is good. Oh. Until you not wait for stuff to dry and then you just drop the drawer inside the cabinet. That's fun. No. There you go. Got it. I got it. Okay, let's try that again. I just wanted to know if it fitted. It does. Okay. We have two little drawers there that go into the cabinet, and once I've painted it, I'm pretty sure I am gonna put some drawers on there, like pulleys on there too. And fine, I wish you had a bit warmer weather. Come here. Brighton Beach. So you had a very hot, well yesterday it was 45, which is 111 Fahrenheit, and today it's 40, which is about 108 Fahrenheit. So yeah, it's hot. Hydrate. Very important. So I know there's like a side table. Like it's very hard to see, but behind the chair there's like a little side table there. I'm gonna make that first before we're gonna move on to the painting. So you can see everything's painted there, but that side table, that side cabinet is that one. And I want to make that first so I can paint everything in one go. Just checking if anything comes after that. No, I'm pretty sure that is it. 29. Yeah, so after this, after putting that together, we can paint. So we have an A5 and an, oops, and an A6 and another A5 and A6. So there's 2 of them. And then, no, there's 3 of them. 1, 2, oh, and then 2, and then an A2, which is open, okay. There. And then we have A29. Yep. And A38. A38. A16. That one. It's A17. That one. Why does it look like A17 is the larger one and A16 is the big one? So a smaller one. We will see how that works out. A33, A20, and A30. A30. Am I blind? What can I, oh, here. Okay, I think we have all the pieces. Ugh. Go away, tech. -16. Where are you? Are you in Norway? Is it Norway? Crumbs. Norway? Norway? Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure it was Norway. Norway. Okay, let's do some gluing. Oh dear. What's going on? Is it just for the temperatures? Glue that together, then we have that frame A29. Should be like this. And then we have this one. Oops. And this one. And this one goes on the outside. And they say that A17 goes here, but I'm pretty sure A17 goes there. And then A16 goes here. Because that's not gonna fit. It's never gonna fit. It's never gonna fit. Also, I don't know why they keep doing this. They want you to put these ones in first, but I think they should be intermittently. Otherwise it will not, it's not gonna go together very well. So put this one here. And then we have A38, which goes like in between there, which basically I can glue like this. And then put this one back in. I can work out how I did that. Like this, and like this, and like that. Okay, for business. Itchy nose. Nothing goes in between there. I suspect not. Can't see. No, that's just open. Okay. Okay. All right. And then the last one, did I glue it on yet? I did. And glue at the back. All right. There we go. I know they have Easter buns. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's not even New Year's yet. You live in the central area of the state. Oh, okay. There we go. It's a little cabinet. And now, what's next? What's next? A33 is going at the back, like so. Like so. Just gonna glue this up. Yeah, caramel. That's what Lee said yesterday. He showed me that there's Easter buns now, the hot cross buns. I mean, they're nice, but you know, don't need them for 4 months in the year. Yeah. This year I also had the idea that Christmas stuff had started earlier than normal. That might be because of the pandemic, but you know, I'm pretty sure the hot cross buns are just made in Australia, so I don't know. You was at Costco tonight. They had a Harry Potter 3D kit for $15. You mean one of these kits? Or just a puzzle? The Netherlands. I come from Rotterdam. Rotterdam and Spijkenisse. So I was born in Rotterdam, and Spijkenisse is just a suburb, like a half an hour drive from Rotterdam. And I lived in Spijkenisse for a while before I moved to Australia. So yeah, Zuidland, lived there as well. Yeah. Valentine's. Oh, was it? I'm curious of these $15 Harry Potter kits now, because that's cheap. That is so cheap. Because these are not $25. These are a bit more expensive. Yeah. They're nice too. They're nice to make. 20. To the top first. Ah, got an itchy foot. It felt like something was walking over my foot. It's not a good thing in Australia. Need to call the spider guy to spray around the house. We do that every summer. Spray around the house, and then spiders be gone for another half year or so. Kind of want to make the Weasley's kitchen and living area as well. It's just nice, you know. It's just nice. I want to make everything. I need to make up my mind. Well, I have for the coming year. It will be the Sweeney Todd diorama and the start of the common rooms, because I'm not sure if I make all the common rooms in 2022. It might roll into 2023 for the common rooms, just because they're a lot of time. They take up a lot of time too, you know. Geckos. How big are the spiders? They're not very big here. On the west coast where Laurie lives. Laurie lives rural as well. She will have very, very big spiders. No, we don't have huntsman. Well, we have huntsman spiders here, but they're not as big. I think the biggest spider we get is about 1 inch here. But they're not that big as in Queensland. Laurie, stop. No. Don't want to hear about it. La la la. Not gonna read the chat. Laurie, you're chasing my viewers away. Yeah, you kind of want to go at them with a blowtorch, right? It's the only option. Found a red pack in here the other day. It wasn't big. Like the body of the thing was like not even a centimeter, so it was tiny. But you could see it's round, black body with a red bit on it. So yeah, I just sprayed it. Oh dear. So we have another decision to make. It's gonna be a tough one. So eventually I will be making that where's that thing? This cabinet as well. I don't want it this teal color because it's not my style. So what we have now is this. And of course we have the desk and the little table that sits next to it. Then also think about the cabinet that I still need to make. I think I want to have it in a glossy black, the cabinet, like a glossy black finish. But then what color should I make the desk? It would either be the same kind of brown as the floor or also glossy black. But then it would be very, very black. Or I could go with a nice mossy green for the desk. There is decisions to be made here and they're important. So I'm gonna put them in the poll again. Let me just do that now. Poll, create poll. Desk color. Green. Mossy green. Glossy black. Add option. Or brown white flooring. Alright. I'm putting this out there now. And there we go. There's the poll. Gonna take a little break, go to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back after that. We're back soon. Just gonna end this hole. And we can all see that mossy green one. So I've got this olive green here, and that's what I'm gonna use. Pretty sure we just smothered the whole thing in paint. Pink, 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 pink. Yep, pretty much. All right, let me see, because there's a few more people here right now. Arizona, hello Arizona, hello Lynn. Everyone is from Arizona. Snakes, we have snakes too. Sorry, I just spammed you a little bit with all my socials. Washington State and Oregon, AM and Kimberly. Aw. All right. Let's paint. So basically, the color that came with this thing was a teal. Definitely teal, not a green. This is a mossy olive. It's called olive, but I think it's very much an olive mossy green. So let's paint with the paintbrush provided with the kit, because it's the right size to paint this stuff. This is Kaiser Craft or Kaiser Color Paint. It's an Australian brand. And hey Lynn, well, you know I'm in Australia too. Why do I have a camera? I want the desk. Anyway. Ah, did you just glue yourself to the desk? You silly thing. It was definitely the desk that did that, not me. But this paint is basically, you can compare it with the apple barrel paint, like the black one I used yesterday for the walls. That one, if you're in America, this is very comparable to that. And to be honest, maybe I should paint that cabinet a mossy green too. I kind of like it. Wish we got snow. We don't get snow. Australia doesn't get snow. Well, in certain parts it does, but not here. Ah. You think the cabinet will stand out better if it's the same? Yeah. It's so relaxing to see someone being creative. Coffee and pajamas. Well, yeah, this I've tried to, like, you know, get different times in for different people around the world, because people always say, especially in the UK, that they always miss out on my streams, and thought this would be the right time. I mean, they can always rewatch, of course, but yeah. Do I do it on the side? I think I do. That's how to hold it. You drive in dust storms. Peaches and Baileys. Different time zones, Georgia. Right now I can see out of my window, and I can see one blue sky and one little white cloud, and it's windy. Well, the wind is picking up a bit now, but yeah, it's like a hairdryer. Feels like a hairdryer when you're standing outside. I like the slippery slides of the snow and driving in the snow. I'm crazy. Just gonna paint the whole thing, including the underside, because why not? So, has anyone got any plans to learn any new things in the new year? I'm just curious. I'm going to be working. What kind of work do you do, Julie? For those of you who don't know, I used to be a project secretary before I got made redundant. So we went on honeymoon, and this was about, what was it? Can't remember. 2017? 2018. 17. Yeah. Going to learn how to make continue. Oh, hold on. Designing a fish pond for the new year. Cool. Year to finish. Analogy. I heard once, but it's like opening oven to check on cookies. Except there's no cookies. Continue remodeling my house. Hope to finish this year. I'm going to learn how to make macrame plant hangers because the cats have to keep all my plants out of his reach. Lori did macrame this year. Finish up school. That's good. 2017. Yeah, I had to calculate back. So 2022. We're married for 5 years, so it was 2017. So I got made redundant after nearly 6 years. And then like we went on honeymoon just right after our marriage in January. And about 3 weeks later, or 4 weeks later, yeah, so I came back 3 weeks later, and a week later I got made redundant. Probably because I wasn't chargeable to project. Because of my honeymoon. So anyway. Cool. Good plans. I would like to try and make pigments for paints from Australian plants. Now I still have to look up if I can actually sell those pigments on my website. Because they're made from Australian plants, and Australia is a bit finicky when it comes to their heritage and their plants and biodiversity and yada 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 whatnot. But if I can, I will be selling those pigments too eventually if everything works out okay. But yeah, I would really like to try and make my own pigments from Australian native plants. So we'll see how that works out. And those can then be used in watercolor paints. Because you all know I love my watercolor paints. You're making a knee replacement surgery. What? Oh, okay. You're staying with a lady that is having knee replacement surgery. Making 1/12 dual house from cardboard. First try, I love it. Oh, you're welcome, Mika. Finish your school making stuff for plants. It's more interesting. Yeah, WA is very strict when it comes to that kind of stuff. It's just that the original people from the land, the Aboriginals, might claim any plants for their own, and we cannot do anything with it. So that's kind of the stuff that's going on. But we'll see. I can still have fun with it, you know. Okay. WA. No. Western Australia, yeah. I wish I was in America. Sort of. Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes I wish I was in Australia in America for all the amazing shops you have there. But then, right now with COVID, I kind of want to be here. I don't know what's happening, but I think someone's trying to fire up their boat. Okay, I think that has a decent layer there. Let's put it on the side and continue this. I didn't paint the back because it's hard to reach right now. Some groups may give permission if asked. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see if it's just possible in general. I just don't want to do anything that's not allowed or not permitted, you know. It's the same with... Can you hear that sound? Because it's really weird. It's the same with making journals from Harry Potter stuff. I won't do that. I won't use like the actual Harry Potter stuff or the franchise fabrics for journals, but I can make it inspired by. Yeah, I understood, Julie. It's great that you're looking after these people though. Painting the little drawers. Sounds like a dinosaur, so you can hear it. I think it's someone trying to fire up their boat engine just to have it run. You know, sometimes they run it in the driveway for a couple of minutes just to let the water go through. It might be that, because I know that over the fence here they have a boat. It's just a little whirring sound. Like, I should have just said that I've got a dinosaur in my back garden, but you know, don't think anyone is going to believe me. I love this green too. It's it will dry up a little bit darker, so it's yeah, I would like my desk to be this color. Silly dinosaur keeps making noise. Hold on, this is a bit scruffy. She might be a dinosaur. Thanks, husband. I love you too. Poor dinosaur. We do have a little mascot here though. It's Quoth. quote the Raven. Hold on. Oh. Can you see him? You can. That's okay. I'll be here for a little while, so you can just be here. It's all good. Hi, Jessie, by the way. Jessie. Oh, not me. Oh, I'm a goose. Okay, so I'm a goose, and then we've got a dinosaur over the fence, right? Later never. Mika, Jessie is from Holland as well. Yeah, I'll be here for a little bit. It's only 4. At least 2 hours more. Need to get into this cabinet and paint it. It's a bit hard. Difficult to reach. But I think I'm getting there. Because this part is open. Goodness me. Goodness me. Alright, I think the inside's done. Alright. Sounds like a car, more like it. So, what husband just said is Lily is at our grandparents today. And she hasn't had a sleepover yet, so this is her first sleepover tonight. We dropped her off this morning. I was going to say we delivered her this morning. We dropped her off this morning, and she is apparently giving 5-minute attention span in spades to Grandma and Grandpa, and I love it. If the whirring of that, whatever it is over the fence, let's call it dinosaur, annoys anyone, let me know and I'll close the window. Alright, just one more side. Oops. Little splintery bits coming off. Oh yeah, Kimberly, me too. I would so paint this. I would put this on my wall. Like, yeah, for sure. Kind of want this kind of wall. Oh, shush. Alright, alright. Let's see if I missed anything here. Now it's nearly dry. Let's give this side another coat. Looks alright. Sticking to the mat. Okay. You don't even hear it? Okay, well that's good. They rev it up sometimes. I still think it's a boat, but... Okay. Let that dry before I can do the inside. What am I doing? Paper stick. Huh? Cut as shown. Why do I need a paper stick for that? $15 what? 15 what? I don't know what this is. It says 15, but I don't know what 15 means because just put it in my paint. It's not 15 centimeters and it's not 1.5 inch, so I don't know. What I do know is that I've just made a mess. It's what happens. All right, I'll put that in my tea. Okay, so I've got a paper thing here. I'll take it out. Paper stick and a metal thing. Paper, is this paper? No. Paper stick. This is a paper stick. Paper stick. It doesn't make sense to me. And then I've got this metal wire, which I think we are going to use, and not the paper stick. Hey, Brooke, how are you going? I do have some other stuff here, which is again metal, the metal wire. All right, so what it says here, it says here, paper stick. There's no paper stick here. The only paper stick here is this paper thing. And then I've got this wire, which is a black wire. I've got this wire, which is basically a rubber wire with metal inside. And then I've got this gold thing. But the only thing I can see here, bend and flatten both ends as shown, complete 5, is the metal wire, which is this thing. So I don't know what the paper stick or whatever this has to do with it. And I think I'm just gonna go with a metal wire. Yes, I am staying in the aircon inside and completing this kit, which is fun. So, well, it's that much fun that I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I'm just guessing. I just need some pliers. Spin this back in position if I can, or not. And I need the golden plate and the golden beads from this thing for the little drawers on the side. So let's take them out. Okay, this is also tiny. 1, I think I need 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3. If I can grab them. 4. And then the beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the rest is metal wire. Okay. All right. Do we need any of these bits for that other thing? Let's have a look if I can do that with one hand. And the answer is more metal wire thingies. So it said make 4, complete 5. 1, 2, 3, and then 2 for the other one. Yeah. All right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Let's do that. You can't insert a metal wire into the paper stick, right? No, I cannot. It's weird. Huh, nice. All right. Hey. Get back in. So, all right, let's have a sip of tea. Thanks, Em. Have a good morning, evening, night, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Just putting the paintbrush back in the... Oh no. Oh no. I need to paint a little bit more. I need to paint the inside of the drawers, and then I can glue all that stuff on, or make the drawer pulleys. Assuming my husband is still watching, do you have that discount code that we spoke about earlier? because I'm happy to send it to you. Anyway, drawer stuff. Would that be about the size of them? Would be big, but I'll try it. So, okay, so one side is gonna be flat. See if I can do that with this thing. Flat. How do you make that flat? Ooh, crimp it. It's not really crimped, but yeah, you have to crimp it really, really hard. And that goes flat, and then this goes up, and then it goes like that. So we have a pulley, and then around here it goes down, and then out again, and then we cut it somewhere there, and then we crimp this end. Oh, there's a flat end here, so a flat part of my tool, so I can just crimp it. You just got your comments to work. Hi, Christina. Okay, Julie, thanks for joining in. And that should work-ish. A little big. That might be better. That's better. I think I need to apply this with hot glue. No, not with hot glue, with super glue, because otherwise I don't think it will stick to the wood. So that will need to be super glue. But I'm gonna make the handles a little bit smaller, just a tiny little bit, not much, just a tiny bit. So crimp this end, and then up it goes. Hope you can all see what I'm doing. Bend it that way, make it a bit shorter. Bit shorter, and then, oops, bend it that way, and then you can cut that off. And then crimp the end there as well. There. Okay. These things are the most tedious part to make out of the whole thing. You guys okay? Switching up the devices? It's okay though. It's all good. I want these sides to be even, so yeah, that's a bit better. Alright. You can finally see what I've been doing. It's so tiny. Found it. Good. So that's a bit smaller than the other one. Wonder if I can rectify that so I don't lose this one. did. Hold on. Need to move this first. The metal is so soft that you can just bend it with your fingers, which is great. There we go. Two. All right. That's 2, so I need to make 3 more. Ah, you just got your connection back up. Okay. Don't think you lost much though. And move up and bend, and where did I bend it? I need to mark it. Pencil. Mark it. Just bend it a bit earlier. Come on. Bend it around there. So it's not hard, just once you get the hang of it, you'll kind of get going. Bend it again. And flatten that end. This might be a bit tedious and boring to watch for you guys, but you know, it needs to happen. It needs to happen. It's a cool way of making handles though for drawers. Like it's take some flexible wire and away you go. You have several of these kits and plan to combine into one dollhouse one of these days. Yeah, that would be cool. It's a bit smaller than 1/12 scale. I think it's 1/24. You just lost your studio space. Oh yeah. Got something to look forward to. Aw. That's okay, Christina. You can always watch it back. I know it's not the same as live, but you know, you can. One more. Gonna go eat me dinner. Okay, have a nice meal, Laurie. Enjoy. There's not many trolls here anyway, so it's all good. It's all good. Alright, I think we're there. I think we've got 5 handles now. Pulleys, drawer pulleys. Okay. Now I just need to put them on. But before I do that, I'm just gonna put all these extra bits back in the bag so I don't lose them. Don't want that. There we go. Don't know what I needed that paper stick for. I don't think it's necessary at all. Don't know. My kitten Sage is obsessed with your channel. Oh, that's adorable. I don't meow though. But thank you for the channel reruns. That helps. Super glue, the cheapest stuff I can find. Not great, but it does the trick. Let's see. I need a decent pair of tweezers, not the cheapos that came with it. All right. Does it still work? Hello? I might have grabbed the wrong one, the one that doesn't work anymore. I hate super glue so much. Nope. There we go. Does anyone else have that it glues its own lid to itself? Yeah. Oh. Yep. There we go. There's one. Okay, your cats talk to me? It's really sweet. Maybe she's just comfy on your lap. That's adorable. Alright, I suppose I can just dip this thing in the super glue now. Just pop them on like that. Oh, look at that. That was easy. Super glue is nasty. Yes, grr. Right, and then when you have these cheapos and you try to really twist them open, they shoot out from the bottom. It's the worst. But once it's on, in this case it's on, so can't be mad about that. No, don't put it in super glue. So those have that, and then the other thing, yeah, okay. Last one. Yay. Isn't nail glue the same thing? Is that? It might be. I think it's the same thing. Right, now I just need to make those little ones. And I'm pretty sure it is just... I think we need to move on to the next page in a moment. Oh no, there we go. Glue as shown. Okay. Just gluing them on top of each other. Let's do that. The little handles for the other bits. So I'm using that cheap thing again. Don't like it. Don't like it. This was cheap as well, but it works better. Okay, don't touch it anymore. Once it's on, it's on. Now it's sticking to my tweezers. And my fingers. How the lid doesn't stick. Ah, yeah. Well, normally I get the ones in the bottles as well. But then I don't use it often enough for it to, you know, last. And then it still sticks to, the lid still sticks. For some reason. Yeah, if it works, it works. Exactly. I just have an issue with super glue in general. It sticks to anything else but the project, the thing I wanted to stick to, or so it seems. Oh no. Ah. One more. We can do it. Ah, where is it? There. My head might be very much in frame right now, and I'm sorry for that. But it's so tiny. Utmost concentration here, everyone. Nope, still didn't stick. Nope, this one just, it says no. I won't stick. Let's find another one. Pretty sure there's just some extras in here too. Come out. Come out, just one. Let me check for it to make sure. Yeah, there's some extras in here. Ooh. And a bead. Little tiny bead. Oop. Okay, let's give it another go. It's a bit crooked. Ah, why are you crooked? Get in the middle. Doesn't want to stick. Okay, I think it's done. We have four. Okay, I'll just put these in there just in case I need them. Yeah, super glue normally dries up in the bottle as well. That's why I get the little tubes. It's not great for the environment, so I just don't like using it. And now I need to not put my tweezers away because I need to still stick them onto here. What I might do though, I might just use some wood glue for this because I don't want to ruin my project. A new sheet of that. I just want to get rid of this, which is just a super glue residue, so I don't stick my fingers in it. You can reuse that. Oh, really? I really enjoyed being here, but now I have to go and get outside. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, thank you. Thanks for joining in, Christy. I'll see you tomorrow if you can join. So I have my. Oh, I'm just going to check because I'm curious now. Oh, this is very much liquid. So I bought this quite a while ago because it lasts forever for me. Because I only use it in these tiny little bottles. And this is still liquid, and this is still liquid too. I don't let it sit out. I have it in a drawer. But yeah, I only use it in a small little squeezer bottles. Okay, so I'm just gonna squeeze that out here. A few drops. There we go. And then I'm gonna pick one up, dip it in, just take off the excess, and then drop it on. Here we go. Ah, no! Come back! Don't run away. Just making sure that I have enough glue that it actually sticks. Keep sticking to my tweezers. It's still not in the middle of this one. I'm not sure if I'm happy about that. It would just bother me. 2 bottles. Oh no! Yeah, they are expensive, but seriously, I'm pretty sure I bought it about half a year ago. Okay. you come off and you come off. So what if, come here, get on my finger. What if I just, you know, glue this on with Gorilla Glue. And then this one with Gorilla Glue too. Keep sliding off. Okay, let's leave that to dry thoroughly. That looks really cool. I like it. So that is what that looks like. Oops. What else do we need to do here? Let's have a look. So we can move on now to the next page thing. Just gonna flip it over. So we did those. What's this? A4 2 times. Thank you, Mika. Yeah, it is a nice color green. I have no idea if you can get this in Holland, but it's olive. A4 and A4, and then silver steel wire. Okay. What are we making? A wooden book. That's not gonna appear on my, hold on. Can you all see that? You know I make books. That is supposed to be a wooden book. I'm not gonna put it on the desk. I'm gonna put some other stuff on the desk. I'm gonna put proper miniature books on the desk. Oh, that's on this little thing. Yeah, let's put some decent stuff on it. I mean, I can put the iron roll on it. This little iron roller thingamabob. And a brown button and scissors. Alright. Brown button. Show off. It's not that hard. I've got tutorials on my channel and you can all make the books. It's not hard. Which part of the button am I using? Does it matter? No? Ow. No, they're both the same. Okay, so one of those buttons, for some reason, it's just a button thing that goes, whoops, down there, and then the scissors go next to it. Let's do that. How am I going to place this inside? Just like that. There we go, that's one. Just kidding. It's all good. It's all good. Scissors, okay. Placed in like that. They're very large scissors for this scale diorama, but we're gonna go with it. So there's that, and then we have the iron roll. So one of those iron
aluminum sheets or aluminium or tin foil. It's very sharp, by the way, very sharp. And it says here to okay, aluminum sheet, which is this. Pretty sure the same size. Yeah, I think. Cut it a bit jaggedy. Then the paper stick, roll up the aluminium sheet with the paper stick and then arrange as shown in the figure. Arranged as shown in the figure. So like that. And then glue as shown. Well, I'm sure we can do that with just a thingy. It's very hard to roll, by the way. It's very tough. You can't. Can you use the stuff, like, can you use the bottles in a project? That maybe you can hide the bottles of glue and use them that way? I don't know. A labyrinth diorama. I do like labyrinth. But I don't have it planned at the moment, but some of the beasts would be really cool from that too. Just gonna cut that like so, if I can. Is it jaggedy enough? Don't know. One more little bit. David Bowie, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Tin foil, because, you know, every crafter needs tin foil. Put that there. I suppose I can just glue it down. Let me just get my box of books. Somewhere there. Oh. This is my miniature bookmaking box. You can't find anything online, like, as in you can't find anyone that made anything relating to it on YouTube? Sure there is. Sure there is. Ooh. So this is my box that I kind of made because of Dumbledore's office. I do have some books in here, so I think I'm just gonna put this one on. Oh, I found another tiny one. Come here. There we go. Oops. Okay, so I've got some books here. It's empty, but that's okay. Won't they look better than a, you know, wooden thing? I don't know. I think they will. But I'm gonna use some Fabri-Tac to glue them together because it's just faster. Same for this one. There we go. No inspiration, no one has made one. It's possible the lids do kind of look like rocket engines. The lids? Hold on, what am I missing? Oh, desynced audio, lower quality. Oh no. It is saying nothing. It still says it's fine. Here. No inspiration, no one's made one. The lids do kind of look like rocket engines. These ones? We're talking about this. Labyrinth. So what kind of part do you want to see? When she goes through that wall and then the wall closes behind her? Desynced audio. Okay, let me see if I can fix that. It should be fine. Audio should be fine, not desynced, but let me know if it's horrible. Hold on. Let me just have a look. I'll be right back. Let me know if it's still not okay. I'm back. So this is glued down now.
Sometimes quality can drop. It's just a thing with live streams, I suppose. Let me know if it's still off, guys. Just getting rid of some glue. I hope everything is fine now. And if not, let me know. Seems to be okay. Slightly. All right. Hold on. I might be able to do something about that. Mike. All right, how about now? It's about 1 second behind you. Okay, I did change something in the audio settings, so maybe this changed. Okay, I just got the thumbs up from husband, so it should be fine. It's weird how that works. Like, it was fine to start with, and now it's not. Weird. Anyway. Quoth says, it's okay. It's okay. It's a live stream. It's alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the books. Books done. So these two can basically be in the leftover pile. Then, what else have we got? I think this little thingamabob table is done now. Unless it's gonna get more stuff on it. Oh, there's a small hammer on it too, just because we can add that. A small hammer. What is that? What is that? That's not part of it. Alright. Cool. So now we're gonna make a candle, apparently. Cut out 8 mil of the stick. Use a knife to peel it off, exposing the axis of 1 mil. It's talking about the paper stick again. It's just interesting, as sometimes they talk about the paper stick and sometimes they don't. Yay! We fixed it! My computerized brain has fixed it. Let me see, what did they say? Okay. So I'm just cutting into that itty bitty thing here. Apparently I can peel it off. Oh yeah, I can. Look at that. Now I have to expose the middle. And that will be the wick of a candle. Look at that. Whee. Interesting. Oops. It's not easy to do. They show it like it's so easy, but it's really not. I think that's it. Ugh. Let me guess, I just destroyed it. Let's glue it back on. I was just trying to take care of the fuzz that appeared with the paper, but I went too far and now it's green because I still have green on my hands. Oh dear. That is what I just did. I just peeled the paper off and that's all I did. Okay, now I need to actually cut it. Yeah, let's cut it. Just doing it on the side because I don't want to cut into my cutting mat. There we have it. A tiny little candle. It's got so many tiny pieces. It's not complicated. It's just sometimes the instructions on are done a bit poorly. I suppose you can just work it out from the images. It says here black and paste the paper core. You just need to paint that black, the little wick. You need to paint it black. And then okay. So the golden wire goes underneath here. And then there is the little thingamabob here. I think it's a bead cap, and then a brown bead, and then the golden wire, and then another bead cap, and the candle. So then we have a little candle stand. It is cute. It's just a complicated way of doing it. So let's see. Little bead cap. Another bead cap. And a brown bead. Oh, brown bead. Yep. Got it. And then the metal wire. We still have some metal wire here. Not sure if I agree with the metal wire. Why can't it just be the bead, then this, and then the candle? Might just do that. I keep tweaking this thing. So first, let's see if we can zoom you in. It's so tiny. Hey, we can. Is it sharp? I think it is. Lily? Oh yeah. I thought you were talking about my daughter for a moment, and I was like, "Yeah, she's not here."
So this thing first and then that bead. I'm just gonna use wood glue. I suppose the metal wire would then sit inside the bead. Okay, so that wouldn't be a bad thing. But I'm not. I'm not. And then wood glue. Zoom. Bead cap. On top of that. And then the candle. Everything is sticking to each other. Okay, I'm just gonna let that sit there for a moment. Move it out of the way. And just let it sit there. Don't think you can see it anymore. No. It's somewhere there. Out of the screen. This is a bit more up close now though. So there's that. And then what's the next bit? So the next part would be not that, because it doesn't belong there. A hammer. Cut the paper stick and paste as shown. Huh? Do I need these wood sticks things? A31 and A34? Do they need to be glued together? That's curious. I would just use one of them. So I have these little wooden things right there, and it says to glue them together and then have a. Oh, it's 2 hammers. Is it 2 hammers? Oh, it is 2 hammers. Oh, duh. Okay, I wasn't reading. 6 and 8. Okay, small one and a larger one. Just gonna cut them. This is gonna. Oh no, it's not. I thought it was gonna fly away again. Come on. Alright. Okay, because this is paper, it looks a bit weird now. That's 1. That's 2. And then I'm gonna glue. And then I'm gonna let it sit, because it needs to, you know, stick and bond. I'm out of frame. Well done. It's 1:20 a.m. Alright, Laureen. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it, and have a good night. Okay. It attached. Next is the smaller one. keeps falling off. I can hear my neighbors. If they get too noisy, I'm gonna close my window. There we go. Gonna let that dry. So apparently the small hammers are on this little table. So I'm just gonna zoom you out again because it's very shaky. There we go. So the small hammers are on this table, and I'm just gonna let them dry. Okay. So next, it says here you can't hear them. I can, unfortunately. Magnifying glasses with a light for anything. Yeah, I have a little one for painting minis. I'll show you. And I'll also close the window. This is that magnifying glass. I'm gonna shut down that window. Because neighbors do be neighbors. That's closed. Yeah, they are lightly in the background. I can hear them very, very well, so I just closed the window. So that's my little magnifying glass thing. It's not that little. It's good for up close things. It makes me look a bit weird. Like the view is a bit weird on it. I don't know. It needs to be very close. It can't be too far away. But I suppose it works. So it's just for painting miniature figures. Anyway, what we're doing, silver steel wire. So we've got that silver wire here. How long is that? Oh, don't take the plant out. Ah, okay. All right. Right. And I need some of this stuff. And then what they say, which I don't really agree with, there is this, like, I don't know what they have here. Is it leather? It looks like leather. And I think it is this stuff. It's like paper, but it looks like leather there. I don't like it, this bit. I don't like it. So I think I might just put the tools on the table. I think. Or maybe it is. Hold on, it is this thing. Okay. Oh yeah. It is this thing. So I need to cut this out. But I don't like it. I don't like it. This can also be replaced with the orange paper, but I don't know why they cut this shape. I don't know what it is. Oh yeah. Free in the dark. Yeah, it looks like leather, doesn't it? Like a leather thing. I don't know. I don't like it. But what I can do is, do they have green? What do they use the green for? Is that just for the plant? I think so. But then it doesn't show up, so I don't know. Maybe I just put the tools on the desk. I think. So we have some steel wire that we have to make. And we need to wrap it around. No idea how much I need to use. Oh, 150 mil. Sorry. How much do you need to use? I don't know. Where's my tiny ruler? It's right there. No, it's not right there. Where is it? Don't know. Need to use my big one. Come here. Ooh. $150 mil. That's quite a lot. Okay. Right. There we go. It's a leather rabbit skin. That's not. That's not. Here we go. There we go. There's a little coil. So we do know what Jimmy uses his studio for. Yeah, it's a miniature. So there's miniatures in his studio. So if you look here, oh, where am I? If you look here, there's a miniature diorama thing, and there's one there, and there's one there on his desk as well. So me being a miniaturist, making a miniature studio for a miniaturist. Does it make sense? That would have to be one giant bunny, yeah. Where was I? Where's my book? Where's my book? Oh, it's underneath here. Never mind me. Huh. K2. What's K2? K2? K2. Oh, okay. Alright. Sorry, I had to look something up. We're going to make this golden paper that's here, that ruler thing, and then a little craft knife. Apparently I can only spell it right. Oh, it's a miniature studio. Yes. Excuse me. Scissors? This is only my problem that I can never find anything. I need one of these. Flemish giant. I need one of those. I need metal thing here. All right, 20. Just gonna eyeball it, shall we? Here we go. This is a very large ruler. Should it be that large? No, it should not. Yeah. That's better. That looks more like it. No idea if I needed those pieces, but we'll find out. Thanks, Jarrett. Thank you so much for joining in. I understand. You can watch the rest when you get up. It's been a long stream, so yeah, I appreciate it though. Thank you. What's this? We need to have about that much and that much. Okay, and then just cut into it. Okay. There we go. Oh, no worries, Jarrett. We're here to support each other, and your hobby, there's nothing wrong with it. And I can see that you put some markings on this thing, so where is my... All right, so there we have it. Little ruler thingamabob. There we go. And then we need the black electric wire. I assume it's this one. Excuse me again for yawning. Sorry, guys. And then we need about 15. It says 15. I don't know what they mean with 15. 1.5. There we go. .5, and then around that is going to be this thing. It's a little piece of paper. Just going to bend it before we glue it. Hi Herman, how are you going? Alright, got that rolled. Now I'm just gonna glue this thing. Oh, if I have enough glue coming out, just gonna glue this. and struggle. Thanks, Laurie. Thanks for joining in. Hey, Kay, how are you going? Alright, so this piece is now wrapped around that. Just a piece of paper around a metal wire, or an electricity wire, or what what does it say? Electric wire. And I've got this little piece of metal here that I need to cut into a little craft knife thing. So let's see if I can do that. It's so tiny. Okay, I'm going to try and cut it with scissors. Oh goodness me. I'm gonna use this tiny part. Hey Natalie, how are you going? Welcome. Just gonna cut that like so, and then that should be okay to use on there. Don't lose it now. Gonna put some glue on. I'm hoping it will stick. Okay. This is literally the tiniest craft knife I've ever made. Where am I? There. This is so tiny. But it worked. So let's just leave that to dry. Don't blow away. Alright, so we got those 3 things done. 4 things. The wire, the ruler, the paper, and the craft knife. And the hammers. I'll probably color the hammers. Paint them brown? What color are they? Black? Black. And this is the candle now. And I can probably color that the wick black as well. It's a bit long. Still a bit wobbly, I feel. Black paint, there we go, black paint. Yeah, I need a paintbrush. Delightful. Delightful, so tiny. Oof. So tiny. Oops. Black paint. Where am I going? And nope, this is coming loose. Hey, hello. Will you please stay attached? It will be great. Hammers. And the other one. Don't know what Jimmy does with these hammers though, but you know. It is adorable. It's so tiny. It's got some fluffy bits there. There we go. So tiny. I need to have, like, I need to do the painting in 2 sessions because otherwise I can't hold it. Good night, Amy. Okay. We've got the hammers done. We've got the wick done. So I'm gonna put that back in the water. And we can put this away too. What's next? I don't know. Ah, the little drawer cabinet. Sweet. All right. So we were gonna dress the whole kit and caboodle. We've done a little side table. Just need to place the hammers on. So we're gonna make the mini house, the plant, the candlestick, that drawer unit, and the small pot. A few hooks apparently, and place the 2 drawers in. Probably have some ribbon coming out of the drawers or something. Yeah. And then there's a coffee cup too, but I'm pretty sure that's prefab. It's pre-made in here. Yeah. It's so tiny. Little coffee cup. So that's done. We can just place that. The mini house, the plant. Okay. Let's start with the. Okay, let's just move you out of the way for a moment. Move you out of the way for a moment. The candle. Was the candlestick going on the table? Yeah, it is. Let's put it on. Is that still in frame? Oh, it is. A little bit. And then, okay, we just gonna glue this down. The tiny hammer goes there. Let's just do that with tweezers. And then this one goes in there for some reason. I might just put it at the very bottom. It's just easier. You can still see the glue a little bit, but I can assure you that it will dry. No worries, Herman. An iceberg may help you be mentally cool. Yeah. I'm okay. I'm alright. Keep this just in case. I'm gonna get rid of this. Oops. And then this is the tiny tool that needs to go on the desk, I think. There we go. So let's make these final bits. Move. Have a sip of tea. We need A36. A36 twice. A39. Where is it? There. And A37. There you go. And A35. Alright. Just give us the whole thing. I might actually make that one brown, because why not? Because it's on the desk. A39 goes at the bottom, then these go at the top. There. Okay. I might just glue this there. And then glue these adjacent to it. So we don't have to place them in between, because that just seems silly to me, but oh my. And the other one? And then placing the other one on the side here. Oh, no, 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 don't move. Okay, placing that one on the side. Place it upside down and press down. Okay, and now I can just place this one at the front. I think, yeah. There we go. It's a little drawer unit. I think it's cute. Gonna let that dry, and then it needs to be painted. And then this is, looks like black handles to me, but then it's probably this wire. It's the metal black wire. Okay, so we need 4. That's the same as the other ones. I hope we have enough wire for this. Should be. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think we just kind of needed the break, to be honest. We haven't been without her at all yet, and she's 3.5 yet now, and she's gonna go to kindy in February. So I think it's good for all of us. Yeah. I think it's just a strange feeling not having her here, but I think it's all right. Pinch that there, and then bend it, just like before with the gold ones. Just gonna wing it now. I think that's all right. Yeah. Can't see what I'm doing. Okay, that's 2. And pinch. Just doing that 3rd one. To figure out what we're eating tonight. Might have some takeout. Enjoy your time all these years later due to COVID. And such, I'm still trying to get rid of a few of them again. Not sure what you mean. I bet she's having a lovely time at Grandma and Grandpa's. You was about to ask what I wanted to eat? Well, I think I am going... Oh, it's nearly 6. Alright, so I want to kind of finish what I'm doing. So I'm gonna finish this table, this desk, whatever's on it. So these bits. It will be like another half an hour, 45 minutes. Ah, some of the other children moved back home. Yep. It's always getting used to stuff again. So yeah, I've got another 45 minutes or so, and then I'll stop the stream. So. And won't leave again. Oh no, just kick them out. Just kick them out. They want that. I'm just kidding. I don't know how attached you are to your children, so I shouldn't say that. Everyone's different. Aw, thank you for viewing and watching. I really appreciate it. I'm just enjoying myself. I think I'm gonna go. Ooh, I'm gonna go with the ink again. I just like this ink. And is this water? Yeah. I'm gonna put a little drop there. Don't need a lot. And a paintbrush and some water. Hope I have enough there. Didn't get rid of the words. Oh well. My electric eraser. You're with me? just tell them, hey, when are you moving out? I'm kind of done with you. I mean, you love them to bits, but come on. Alright, this just needs to dry now. But I can't glue those handles when it's still wet. So, we're gonna move on to the next bit, which is building, I think, a little mini house. Which is pretty cool. 824, 825. I think I also need 823, yeah. Oops. 841. 841. Oh, just one? Okay. 840. Nope. 822. Yeah. 821. Okay. Put them together like so. Yeah. Short end behind. 825. That's the back. All right. Place them against like that. Is that right? 822 goes at the top. 841 goes in the middle there. And 821 is the bottom. Yeah. Okay. So gonna glue this on there. I'm gonna glue this there. Oops. I'm putting my head in the frame, am I? There we go. And then 825 goes in between, does it? Goes in between. Just hate it when I do that. in between, and then that one goes next to it. Ah, don't drop it. Then A22 goes here. That's the roof. Here we go. Ah. And then we need to have this little landing thing, which is just there. And I think we're gonna paint this whole thing white. Well, that's cute. I think it's cute. It's just a little house. Which will sit somewhere there. I'm just gonna let it dry. Oops. Ah. Candle. Is this dry yet? Not quite. Just gonna put that into my little fan here, sitting off the side. Next up we have excuse me. So there's also these little bits that we need to glue in. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna let this thing be completely white, or I can always add some paint if I want to. And apparently it needs to stand on some golden paper too. Don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not sure if that pattern paper is gonna add anything to the house. Not sure. Why can't I see that? What's next then? What's next? The plant. Okay. So, a burly wood bean. Sure. And next up is also that jar. And the flowers. There's only 3. Flowers. Come on. Come. We need some of this stuff. That's the bead, and then just need to glue that into place, I suppose. That green stuff. Not that much. Looks alright. Perhaps a bit more of it on the side. Or not. Just broke off. Oh dear. Okay. Oops, I'm all stuck. This is water, this is glue. I'm going to add this glue because I trusted a bit more for this. Just stick that in. Ah. And then stick this, no, not this one. This one? Yeah. This one in. There we go. Little plant thing. Then with some wood glue, I will add these other bits. These little flowers. Hope they will stay. Yeah. They are a little bit heavy because they're made out of, pretty sure they're made out of ceramic or something. Clunk. Clunk. That's what I thought. They're made out of ceramic, so they're a bit heavy. So let's try this glue. It just grips a bit faster, it's just not ideal. I'm so clumsy sometimes. It's so tiny and top heavy. This one goes somewhere there. Flowers. I think it's cute. See if we can pop this little bit into. Come on. There we go. Nice and full plant pot. Just fall over you, silly thing. See if this one is dry yet. I think it's dry enough to put the handles on. Yeah. There we go. I need my super glue again. A little drop here. There we go. And place those handles on. Let's dip them in and place them on. That looks really neat. Well, it's still 40 today. Hi, Lindilo, by the way. It's a little cabinet that sits on the table. Drawer unit, and then on top of that. On top of that is a little jar. Something. I need to cut something out of here. Yeah. Where's my scissors? So yeah, it's still 40 today, and I think it will cool down in the coming few days, but it's still hot. I think New Year's Eve would be about 32. Alright. The tiniest image is gonna go on this jar. Alright, let's try. There we have it. Tiny jar. What even is it? Does it say? What does it say? I have no idea. Not even gonna try to translate that. And there's a few pins in there or something. Let me see. Oh, we need to. Oh. The golden wire, we need to fold it and then put it in the jar. Okay. Something like that. And put it in a jar. Okay. Done. Then, let me see. The brown wire, I'm pretty sure I put it back. So we need to make some hooks to go in there. I don't know what the hooks are for. It kind of looks like just, I don't know, tools. I don't know. Let go. I'm gonna make them from this thing because it's a bit twisted, this thingy, but Let's try. Because then we don't have to waste anything. It's not the perfect hook, but it kind of sits in there. There we go. That's one. Yeah, see, yeah, 40 degrees Celsius. It was 45 in on Christmas. And yesterday. 2 days of 45 degrees. So that's like, I don't know where you are, but it's about 111 Fahrenheit. Love this kit. Yeah, this kit is great. There's number 2, and then I need to make a little hook of this thingo. Oh. And then that one goes in there too, somewhere, somehow. I think they're just little tools. Can I show you without everything sliding off? Probably not. Oops. So the little hooks are just sitting in here. I think they're just tools. So yeah. You'd be unable to function. I think the heat here is different. I mean, it's hot, but it's not humid. And people in Queensland, they have it worse. It's like 35 or 30, and nearly 100% humidity. It's just ugh. Miltosaurus. So I'm pretty sure we can now put this thing in here. And have it like half open. And then this one in here, that half open too. There. I think that sits against this, the thing there. Don't get anything above 37 in South Africa. Yeah, I don't know what the humidity is in South Africa. I know about Holland that it's always around 70 or 80, which is hot. Like it's humid. Yeah, I don't know about South Africa. I don't know what the humidity is. -10. Ooh, send some here. Send some over here. You take a bit of yours and you can have a little bit of ours. I'm just gonna glue everything in place, guys. Little thing. This can just be glued. Come on. Where does the oh, the plant lives in the corner there. So still have to paint the house. Let me paint the house first and then glue everything together, okay? I'm ahead of myself. Yeah, that's just horrible. It isn't high humidity now, but the rainy season is winter. Yeah. It's just, I wish it was winter right now. I wish it was winter. It is our favorite season though, winter. Taking away this glue. Don't want anything in there. And then I just need to paint that house. And I think I'm just gonna go with white. And there was white that came in this kit somewhere. Yeah. It's closed. Oh no. here's another white. Don't necessarily have to open this one. Hey, you open. Hi, Flocon. Flocon? How are you? Hold on. Let me see if I can just erase sneakily in there. All right. Somewhat. Well, the coverage sucks a bit, but I suppose it's getting whiter. The paint is not great. I need to fall. Ask you to fall. Get some of my antique white, which might cover it just fine. That's a bit better. Still not the best, but it's better. Yeah. Just don't want to put 20 layers on this thing. It's only a tiny little house. I do have some acrylic wash, so that might be better. Suppose it will do for now. Just now. Okay. I think I've done everything now. Yeah, I think so. I'm just wondering if I should paint the back of this thing, because, you know, you can kind of see through the window. Yeah, I kind of want to paint it white. The house needs to be white. Let's see. Let's just paint the back of this desk. It's a good thing about ready colors. You don't have to mix them. And if you need to use it again, you can just use it again without having to mix them and being afraid that you don't have the same color. Just hate that. Work in progress. Yeah, I suppose that could be it. Alright. Oh, one of my pinny things fell out. Oh, two of my pinny things fell out. Okay. Ah! Okay. Need to do this with tweezers. Otherwise you won't go in. Oop. Oops. Okay, I won't fully put it against the wall there. Kind of want to put it a little bit closer to me so I can show you a bit better. I need my glue, obviously. So this is kind of painted, sort of. I suppose I can just put it in. First one, this. Yeah. I think I know what I'm doing. There we go. Put this there for now. These all here. Don't put it in the paint. That would not be a good idea. All right. Can we see? We can see. Can we zoom? Of course we can. All right. So this one goes on the corner. Come on. Come on. Our tweezers were stuck. Did you see that? Silly. Okay. This house. Just gonna plop that there. Boop. Then put this one in the corner. I'm committing. This little jar in there. And this little jar in there. Oh, you don't go further than that. Okay, that's fine. Then arrange this in a way. Just gonna glue that on a little bit. And then we have the, okay, this thing, which is the candle. Goes there. Then the coffee cup goes there, and the paper, oops, doesn't need a lot, just so it sticks. Goes there. I don't know why you would have a candle on your desk, but ambiance. And then a little spool of wire coil. Oops. That goes about there. And then we have this little tiny craft knife, which I actually think is pretty sharp. It's funny. Silly glue. Gloopy. Goes around there. And then I think this is it. Well, for today, for this part. This one goes sitting there. And I think we are to make wax for a stamp. Oh yeah, I suppose. I think this is pretty cool so far. I think we're done for today though, for this live stream, and we're just gonna continue tomorrow night. And I hope to see most of you or some of you then. And I want to thank everyone who joined today, and I hope you enjoyed yourself. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. See ya.